Oops. Yeah, so here we are. Yeah. Yeah, so here we are. Auth.js. I will also delete this. हम्म कहाँ पे? अच्छा, कितना लगेगा? अच्छा ठीक है, मैं लेके आता हूँ। ठीक है। ओके। Okay, seems like a parcel has come for me. So we just started this live stream, and now I have to, I have to go and collect that parcel. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll just be back. I'll just be back. Yeah, back. Hey, mask coder. Did you code all that in 7 minutes of streaming? No, no, no. Actually, I'm taking over a already made project that I already coded for a client back like last year. So I'm cleaning that up so that yeah, I can start creating my own project on top. So Shopify JS. You know what though? I'm gonna clean it up a little bit further. Um, can we integrate the Shopify dashboard into our own website? Like we can list the products on our own website and the payment delivery will be handled by Shopify. No, you can't. No, you can't. And the reason you can't do that is because there is a header that Shopify sends, which is X frame origin, and it's something says deny. So as long as Shopify is sending that header in your response, you won't be able to embed Shopify's own dashboard into your website. I know what you are trying to do. I know. And we have thought about that thing as well. I was working in Marmeto, and one of the things that we thought about was why bother taking all the data from Shopify's API and then listing it out in our own dashboard? Why not just take Shopify's dashboard and straight up integrate it? And we tried doing that. I spent about 3 days researching on that part. Couldn't figure it out. So no, that's not possible. Try Vim. Yeah, yep. What are we building? So I'm building another Shopify app from scratch. And the reason that I'm doing this is because Shopify has completely revamped their dashboard once again. It's like, um, so Shopify has revamped their dashboard yet again, where whatever they were, once again. So this app distribution is now, there is something called view on developer dashboard, and that is something that Shopify has changed yet again, giving us an opportunity for us developers to make our income. So I can make videos around this, that hey, Shopify has changed things around yet again. So here's what you can do to, you know, so if I click there, like the Pay Dash, the app that I'm creating, then it says that you have to go to this one. So distribution. I'm wanting to create an embedded app in Shopify so that so that I can create an embedded app basically from all scratch. I don't wish to use anything that Shopify provides or out of the box. That's what I'm willing to do. So we are gonna be here for a while. You may not get what you regularly get out of me, which is watching YouTube videos and placing my opinions on it. I'm not gonna do that at least now. So I will code for, let's say, a couple hours or something. Then when I get to the lunchtime, then we will watch something and then we will get back to coding. So these are the things that I wish to achieve. Performance built for Shopify, built for Shopify status. This is something that I'm chasing, because if I can build a Shopify app that can be, built for Shopify batch, if I can get it, then I can make a video around it that hey, you have a Shopify app, now you want this badge, here's what you can do to achieve that. Awesome. Yeah, thanks, man. So Vim, I can try. Just give me couple hours so that I can set up the project and then I can actually get into using NeoVim. So for now, I need VS Code just for the time being. Okay, so return. You can put me in the background in the meantime and just code with me. That's what my expectations is. There's VS Code extension for Vim. I know, I know. Sorry about that. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. So these three things, oh, scopes. API access scopes for shop. Right card transforms. I need that. Read customer payment methods. Right customers. Read delivery customization. Right delivery customizations. Actually, a lot of tutorials would be popping off of this project that I'm creating. A lot of tutorials I can do it. What actually does Shopify allow? I have never used it, by the way. It's basically like an e-commerce platform, brother. So if I go to 1 second. So if I go to my Shopify store, what the hell? Did they just get rid of my store? Okay. So in that case, okay, let me. So let me show you this example store that I had. Okay, nah, that is not gonna work. Um, Let me show you like this. So this is a dashboard that Shopify provides to you. Let me show you this. Open image in a new tab. That theory. Shopify is basically an e-commerce platform where you can set up your store and you can sell products. If you wish to just get a store up and running in no time, basically it's like a platform where you can go to, which has its own set and rules which you have to follow because it's their platform. You can just upload your products and you are ready to go with the store. You can then buy a domain. You can set up different aspects of your store, and you can just start selling just like that. It will manage everything for you: high traffic, orders coming in, fulfillments, the delivery integrations that Shopify provides. All of it will be taken care for you. Will be taken care for you. But then what you can do is the parts that Shopify does not allow you to do, which is some extra functionality that you want on your store. This is where apps come in. So you can create a Shopify app that follows the OAuth architecture that you can implement in your app. And then you can add functionality to Shopify store in the ways that they allow. They have a full API documentation that you can go and study the kind of things you can do and cannot do. And basically there's this whole Shopify dev documentation right here which we can do, which we can work with. Man, this is going crazy. There will be a lot of things I can make with this, lot of tutorials. So that's what I'm aiming to do. The first thing that I will be aiming to do is build for Shopify. So basically, once you create an application for Shopify integration, you can do and optimize some things in your app that will get you this batch built for Shopify. And if Shopify gives this batch to you, then it means that your app will rank higher than other apps, providing more installations and downloads. This is what I'll be building entirely from scratch. And I'll be taking you guys, I'll deploy tutorials, upload tutorials. So, hey Nova. Yeah. But they have changed things around quite a bit. That is something I don't understand why they did this. So here. So this is a store that I have. I can go into orders and I can see all the orders on my store. Now I can decide what to do with these orders. I have a physical warehouse and I can just start processing these orders. So if you open up one order, it shows you what items were added, and here are the customer details that you can ship the order to. These are the things Shopify provides to you. So it's easy for you to run your business. You don't have to think about functionalities or some things that you have to add in the store. Shopify takes care of that. So this is what Shopify does. Which AI do you use to code? None. The AI is right here. Mm, wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I will love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Is this very niche? Will tutorials on this get views? I'm not here for the views, bro. Not here for the views. How to set I'm gonna have to ask this to ChatGPT. Shopify app dev has changed their dashboard quite a bit recently. I am unable to find the place where I can set the app URL and redirect URL. I am creating a custom app, not using Shopify's template. Can I add components to my Express.js project so that I can set these URLs? Hey said, love your content and appreciate your honest opinion on every topic. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Manish Kumar, welcome to the stream. Package no longer supported. Am I using Boolean? Damn. Can somebody tell me like where does these things come from? Anyway. Shopify login. Okay, so let's create file shopify dot app dot tom l. I'm gonna name it pay dash. Okay, so I'll come back to this later. So scopes. Let me copy it. Can I make scopes into an array? Mm, got it. Got it. Nice. So I'm gonna make a utils folder and I'm gonna delete this. Generate toml.js. But then can't do that either. I'm gonna have to make a new folder, utils, Shopify. Then after that, inside this, generate toml.js. Constant app URL equals process.env dot app URL. If the party was over, not our moment was through. Yeah. Hey Rachit, how you doing, bro? Mm, what happened, Fury? Why did you? Nothing. Just joined after ages. Busy in some work. Focus on placements. Yep, I'm coding today. So feel free to put me in the background while you work on your own thing. Write script tags. I don't really need, but I'll still take it. Um, Read Shopify payment dispute evidences, payments payouts. Okay, I'll take it. Read store credit accounts. What the hell is that? Okay, I'll take it. I don't care. What are we doing here? Creating a Shopify app from scratch, brother. I'm creating some content out for me so I can create it from scratch. That will result in a lot more tutorials. Oh, my themes, 100%. Yeah, this is enough. All right, so generate toml. So I will auth callback. Okay, is it the same way that is defined in my routes? Shopify auth redirect. This is good. This is good. Shopify auth, Shopify redirect, scopes this much. FL write sync. I will do pay dash. Pay dash. Hey, the one who knocks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so this is good enough. Now, if I remove this, delete, and let's try running package JSON. Then inside this, I'll add a script, generate toml. So this will do cd utils. Nope. I need to add a command in the scripts part of package JSON so that I can trigger this code. Any help? Node util slash Shopify. He's doing Shopify related stuff. You're working on the chat app. No. This is not the chat app, bro. This is Shopify related. Hey, Akash Kumar. If you start freelancing today, what tech stack and technologies would you pick? Please answer it. It's only been couple years I've been freelancing, bro. It's not that long. I was working 9 to 5 like 2 years ago. I only started freelancing just couple not couple years, I would say 1.9 years, 1 year 9 months, I would say. So the tech stack that I'm currently using now, the same tech stack I would be picking once again because it's about the market conditions. Right now, this application that I am building out, this is tied to CommonJS, mostly like ESM, ES6 module JS. Ideally, I would like to refactor the entire thing using TypeScript. Can't do that right now. I will get to it on a certain point. I'm using MySQL for this version. I would be using Postgres ideally, but I find that Prisma ORM is not that easy to manage. The schema file that Prisma generates, when it grows big, there is no way to split the file into multiple schema files so that I can, segmentize, modularize it basically. Migration management is not that great with Prisma as well because you don't write what you want according to what am I saying? You basically have to make changes to the schema file and then the migrations get generated for you. And then if you make a change in that migration, then your database falls out of sync with the schema file, and then it asks for a complete refresh of the entire database, which I don't like. I like to be able to I like to be able to put things in my schema file, then generate migrations, then make some changes in those migrations and still stay in sync. This is not something that Prisma provides. Drizzle, I should use Drizzle. I can try it out for tutorials sake. But yeah, we'll get there. So I want to remove npm, remove Slack webhook. What are you building? Shopify app, bro, from scratch. I also want to remove Stripe. I'm cleaning up an old project, and then after that, I'll node mailer. I also want to remove short URL. Moment time zone. Also, let's get rid of that. HTTPS, EJS lint. Yeah, this is good enough for my package JSON. Okay, so npm run generate toml reading join. Oh, oops. API scopes. Yep, here we are. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So my toml file can get generated just like that. Oh, this is undefined. What the hell? env pay dash local app name. Oh, this is domain. So I will make it app URL. Then let's try once again. So if I delete this, let's run it once again. Still undefined. Okay, no problem. But yeah, how's the demand for Shopify as compared to WordPress? You have experience in both. Shopify, obviously. Yo, my boy, your title is wrong. Huh? Oh, I see, I see. Kit, 24th September. Thanks for pointing that out. Unknown. You really are unknown. Anapod. Ah, come on, Noman. What are you doing? Okay. So this now undefined still. I'm gonna have to use .env.config. Oops. Require is not defined in ES module scope. You can use import instead. Hmm. Man, ChatGPT has really ruined writing comments on the video, on the code. Uh, config.env. Okay, so const local env equals. There we go. So now I can still undefined. What the fuck, man? Um, console.log local env. Oh, config.env.parsed. Now there we go. So here we are. Nice. Finally we got that sorted. So let's clean this up and close this out. Yep. I just realized I like having coding stream open on one side and working on my own thing on the other side. Good for you, man. But yeah, how? Okay, I answered that. Um, Thanks for the heads up, unknown. Question mark as your profile pic. That's funny. Um, yeah, so that part is done. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Okay, so this part is done. Let me now do models. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Data type string, unique true, email true. If the party is over, not I'm not. So intro, not be doing that. Salt wouldn't be doing that. Delete that. Yeah, this is good enough. So now server goes through. I wanna hold you just for a while. And just like to smile. Just for once and I wanna be next to you. Rather than using this, I feel like I should not use this. There's extra slash in the generated toml. Oh, really? Okay, I see. So this is where I should be deleting it. Man, you're keeping an eye on things. Good for you, bro. Fine, I'm not gonna run generate toml once again, but this is where, yeah, this is where it should be. Yeah. Okay, so 3000. Now let's see if it at least runs. Can't provide types here. Type annotations can only be used in TypeScript files. Damn. Return users dot find one where email is email. This is better. Yeah. Will this be a public GitHub repo? 100%, a million percent. I'm gonna give it out to everybody to make changes to and perform some improvements, perform something that you wish to. Yeah, I'm gonna give it out. Million percent, I'm gonna give it out. Okay, enough. Package JSON, npm run dev. So npm run dev. Surely it will break. Knew it. Where does it break? Directory import Shopify app models is not supported. Resolving ES models imported from this. I knew it. So servers. um, hey, the Archit, what you making? First time on the stream. Making a Shopify app, bro. Making a Shopify app. Sequelize. Do you use cursor, WinSurf, etc.? No, bro. I just use plain old ChatGPT. Users model in my Express.js project like this below. Now, how do I import these models in my server.js so that I can run synchronize dot sync function on them? Note that I am following ESM notation. Here we are. I'm gonna put it back down and then I'm gonna pick this up and run after this. Yep. Why no TypeScript? Yep, I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry. Dude, I've been working on a Spring Boot with Kotlin project right now, and we have to write so much less code as compared to say Node.js or something. Possible, 100% possible. I mean, certain frameworks, like if I just chose to use Laravel for this project, I would have had to write much less code, just like you. But you know, that's how it is. Um, yeah, this looks like a lot better. Yeah. So I'll create an index file. This is a long stream, right? Yep. we are gonna be here for 5 6 hours. We're gonna be here, so don't worry about that. Hey Sid, what do you think of future of SDE after 5 years? Most of the stuff in software dev is solved, right? It's more of a plugin and use now. What do you feel about 5 year view? Nope, it's not that. You would like to think that everything is just now, plug and play. It's not. It's not. User model. What is user model? You would like to think that, but that's not true. I see. Then I'll be back in an hour or so. Just woke up, so have to do things. Yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Which company do you work for? Or you are into freelance? I'm freelancer, bro. I'm a freelancer. Oh, mm, Undefined. Can you explain, please? Like in my experience, is nothing like 3 years. No, 3 years is still good enough, bro. Don't downplay yourself like that. Um, don't downplay yourself like that, bro. Damn, bro. This is my config.json. Can I make any changes to it to support ESM? Yeah, JSON. I guess it's easy to implement with MongoDB. I mean, anything is, bro. It just doesn't matter. Every tool out there is created for that very purpose. Seriously. Um, Wait, import. Look at it like this. I have a config.json file which I intend to import in my server.js. Give me a simple example to do it. There we go. Finally. Yep, here we are. The session store it can't find, huh? We just had it. What the hell? Uh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hey, Darky. I guess say try Claude for code sometime. In my experience, it's better for coding. I think I'm good, bro. How to get freelance projects? Can you review or roast my portfolio projects? I'm not in the culture of roasting, bro. I don't do that. That's a wrong way to encourage students to be better coders, in my opinion. Shit, I just lost. Oh, here we go. But yeah, feel free to send your project, bro. I'll do it. I'll review it. Nice man. I also need to understand freelance. How do you get clients and projects? You seem a veteran. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for calling me a veteran at 1 year and 9 years, 1 year and 9 months of experience. Thank you so much. Where is config JSON? Uh, so host, port, username, and password, and database. Okay, cool. So host, port, seem being the keyword here. But still, at least I look like a veteran. At least I seem like a veteran. I'll still take it as a compliment, brother. db config don't. But thank you so much for even assuming that I am a veteran. Yeah, so here we are. Worker session is not defined. Where is it? Piss off. Dialect needs to be explicitly supplied as of version 4. But where is the problem? Server.js line number 61. Dialect, huh? So config JSON. Do I not have dialect? It's there. Okay. So this is my code. new equalize database username password. So database username password, and after that oh, I guess I have to use this. Man, these updates, they piss me off. Dialect logging and define. So define, do I have it now? Does it still run? Still this problem. New equalize. Console.log. What do I get in dbconfig? Oh, okay. I see the problem. So this would have been fine where I do json.parse. So this is parsed config. Yep. And now I can just do const dbconfig equals parsed config local env dot app env. Now it should be fine. This is a personal project or a freelance project? Personal, bro. Obviously personal. I'll give it out to everybody to maintain. Um, said why the required syntax and not the EJS syntax? Yeah. I'm changing that. Changing that. Hold your horses, brother. Sequelize data types. I don't need that anymore. So module.exports. So this will also change. Export default. Return find user by email. Async function. Return. Just this much. Where else is written required? Please read the chat. Can you just quickly give me the requirements of the project that you decided and what is the end goal? Just building the project right now, just trying to get the Shopify app to run. And after that, I'll get into what I really want to build with that. But don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Don't ask for goal when I'm in the process. When I'm in the process, man. Let me get there. Let me get there. Then what is it? Shopify or theme or headless? I would say theme. I'm originally planning to, aim for theme integration, but we will get to headless as well if we get there. This has gone a little bit off the rails right now. Um, Are you currently making login registration for the models or tables in MySQL, or overall setting the backend for the project? I'm setting the backend right now. So this is backend setup. Um, so yeah, import helper, import Shopify, function trade, quest trade, function request from not gonna do this. I think it's all right. I can do that. Wire routes. Kinda knew it. Import Shopify from trades. Import functions from trades. Functions. Import requests from trades. Yes. Local env is not defined. So okay, so import socket from socket IO. DB connection error, connection refused. So why was DB connection refused? Node cache we won't be doing right now. Let's remove this. My friend, please use the prettier, it to help so much. Why the folder name traits? What does it signify for other developers to understand? It's more like a controller parallel file that you can lay out the algorithm for your program in your controller. But then if you have reusable components, so you can pass it off to traits so that all the controllers can use it. Think of it like a service. You may call it service, but I don't like the word service, so I call it traits. It's a PHP thing. I'll get my water and I'll come back. Man, your errors are off the place. Make a helper to unify the errors for connects and other errors. Okay, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's not like. Okay, so let's. Do you have any other freelance project lined up? Are you so much free you can stream? Teach me backend, daddy. What the fuck, man? No, I have projects. It's just that I have some free time laying around right now. Uh, oh, sorry. HTTP server. Yeah, there we go. Finally, we are here. Yeah. What are you building? Hey, Jonas. Um, so Shopify, the Shopify app that I'm building. What are you laughing at, Stoics? I am the same guy who asked about freelance in your Discord. Okay, okay. A lot of people are asking me. So on Twitter, people are asking me, like, so it's a lot of people that are doing that. Just post about the stream on the Discord. I don't wish to disturb right now. Like the people, I don't want to, yeah. Maybe they are out there in their daily life, doing their daily life things. Why would I disturb them to pull them into my stream when I have time and they may not? Don't want to be a nuisance. I respect my audience, brother. I respect my audience. That's the thing. Um, okay. Just add in description what you are building. You have answered same thing 10 times, lol. Okay, so I'll go to my OBS studio and I'll add a text. Where is it? There you go. Create new. So then, yeah. So text, man, this is so big. Um, where's the size? Alignment left top, background opacity. I am building a Shopify app. If I just do OK, yeah, this is good enough. Actually, please stop asking. Okay, let me check how it looks on my stream right now. See this spacing thing you are doing, it can trigger some coders, man. I was frustrated that there is so much white space, man. What? Oh, okay, I see. I see. So this thing, it's actually I don't like the equal to sign everywhere. Like you can see right here how it is like totally aligned. So it kind of makes my eyes a little bit non-triggered, you can say. But I understand. But I understand. It's different people, different, different strokes. 1 second. I want to build an e-commerce like website for my family business. Should I move to creating a website from scratch like the Next.js, or should I use something like Shopify? Shopify, no doubt. Don't take it on your head to do it. Please don't. It will be a pain for you to create that website from scratch. Hmm. There we are. So why don't you use Prettier to format on save? No, I don't use Prettier. Sorry. I'm not one of those people. Uh, I have code like this commented out. And this is my routes file. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Will it be a function? Will it be okay? So if I just write something like where is my Shopify controller? So if I write something like return rest or JSON status true dot status 200, let's see what will happen. Localhost 3000 connection reset helper dot get assets versioning. It's not a function. Get assets versioning. Hey Shashank Thapa, your Santragachi boy is back. I don't know why this is why am I suddenly called that? Okay, fine. When working with team, the git pull makes it hell and one spacing change shows so much worse on git history. I see. I see. Okay, yeah. Can we code as well on Shopify to integrate stuff or it's all on their website? No, you can. You can. You can make whatever you want with Shopify and you can do it. Does Shopify provide code for website? Nope. Nope. They will provide you code for the theme so you can make the changes on your store, how it looks to other people, like a customer that is there to buy products from your website. But no, other than that, the backend part, no, you don't get to. आप टीएस में क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो कोडिंग? I will do it later. First, let me figure out the ESM module. Then after that, I'll do it. Can we make it on Shopify? And what will we use it for? I just searched on CLI. It is mainly backend. Yep. I called myself bruv. Oh, okay. I get it. Why is helper versioning is not a function? No problem. No problem. Oh. Fine. I'll console log it. Console log helper. Let's see what comes up. Cannot get. Oh. Slash Shopify slash auth. Huh? Cannot get? What the hell, man? Function default. Why can't it get? Shashank, he building a Shopify theme website. Yep. Uh, didn't I put that up on the stream? Right here. Oh, I forgot to check how it looks like. Let me see. Yeah, it's there on the top left. What the hell, man? No problem, no problem. Oh, why can't it get? What's the problem here? I have imported the routes file, but when I try to hit localhost 3000 slash Shopify slash auth, the browser says cannot get Shopify. Register routes. Oh, okay. I see. So server.js. So if I routes do this, will it do something? App is not defined. Oh, I see. So server, if I just send in the app function right here, and in routes, if I accept app right here, will it work? Router.get requires a callback function but got an object undefined. Callback function, huh? If I do this and if I do this, will it work? Begin auth is not a function. What has happened? Routes. Ooh, lost in the world that we dream. You and I had to say goodbye. I don't know what it all means. It's inside, so I don't realize. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over, now time on up was through. Oh, just for a while. And I smile if the world was ending up. Now these things got the yellow something. Okay, now it should work. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Now we are up. We are flying, baby. We are flying. Okay. Now I can start writing some actual code. That will be helpful. Now let's see if my database got the table created. Where is paydash? Oh, it's only sessions. Is that the Lenovo IdeaPad gaming laptop? No, bro. This is Asus ROG, Republic of Gamers. What about Shopify default payment integration? Hey, Prabhu, play games. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Actually, seeing you, I should not initialize uTorrent right now because it will eat up some bandwidth and I don't have, and I'm streaming right now. I don't want the stream to suffer. Man, you rich. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I wish I could, I wish that I could initialize some sort of, uh, interface or typing system so I could, yeah, there we go. Good enough. I wish I could do that. I will put this up right here. That should actually be, if I end up using the scope somewhere else. No, I don't think so that I will use it somewhere else. Okay, this is good enough. So let me remove the thing from my routes. Good enough. Yeah, so here we are. Only rich say that. Yeah, sure. Feel free to throw that allegation on me. If I was rich, I would not be coding. Let me be very clear. Sid, please, the above chats too. Man, my friend, your coding style is off the place. You're targeting multiple things at the same time and using such complicated syntax approach. How can I handle shipping with Shopify? Do I have to integrate ShipRocket or something like that? Yep, yep. Also, just add in description what you are building. You have answered same thing. Oh, okay, I did that. My friend, please. First of all, I'm not targeting, like, if you don't like my coding style, that is on you, bro. I don't care about it that much. Uh, Coding style is off the place. You're targeting multiple things at the same time using such complicated syntax approach. My syntax might be complicated, and later down the line, I'll simplify it if that makes you happy. So this is why like helper functioning was not working, huh? So if I just go to my traits, rather than export default this, if I just do this and take this out and put it here, function date. Okay, so this is one. After that, in request, if I remove this part and remove this part, then now this is another. Yep, this sounds good enough. And then in Shopify, if I do one more time, yeah, so export default this thing. Hey Vivek, how you doing, brother? After this in server.js, now if I do, this should not be domain, this should be app URL. env, this is app URL now, fine. And this should be rest.locals.assets version equal helper.get. Yeah, this is better. No, I was talking about the optimize function, exports and file handling in the beginning itself, where there was server running in the beginning. Oh, I see what you mean. That is my way of building things, man. Sometimes when I look at one error, I'm just like, this must be originating from somewhere else. So I go to fix somewhere else. Many solutions the ChatGPT told me required me to make inline fixes, but I'm not that kind of a coder. I would rather standardize everything in one place and then branch my code off like that. So now if I go here and hit this, then yeah, now I get all the functions here. Great. Now this works. The project is just starting. Yep. Also, chill about the pace, then go to optimization. Yep. Obviously, I'm doing fine. Just saw your stream and joined. Yeah, this is code with me stream, so I'm gonna code right now. I so want to resume the download for RDR1, RDR2. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm enjoying it though. Okay, no problem, no problem. But my tables did not get created, and that's a problem that is a little bit non-negotiable for me. If I add a model, then it should then it should create the tables. No, my users tables did not get created. Um, it does say model synchronized. Okay, so init users equalize, huh? Init user is not defined. If the world is ending, I wanna be next to you. Now, if I refresh this, boom, there's our users table. There we go. Here we go. So, email is email, password 255, first name, last name, and name. There you go. Done. It's just 2-minute task. Just directly log in into the database and create a table on your own, then access that table in the code. You can trace back the issue. Nope, nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to do it like that. I want real-time changes so that if I go into users and I want to add a new column, let's say is email verified, and I add the type to data types dot boolean, default value is false, and if I hit save, then my models are synchronized. Then I go to my users table, and just so I can refresh, oh, 1 second, refresh, is email verified, tiny int, so you see that. And now if I want to remove, but is email verified should not have been like this field. So is email verified, I want to define it like this. I want to delete this column, and I hit this one, database connected. Yeah, so I want these changes to reflect in real time. And now if I go to pay dash and I hit refresh, users, email is 3 primary keys. Damn. Why is there 3 primary keys? What the hell? Okay. Um, it works now, but one of the columns is defined as unique true. Now, if I make a change and the server restarts, it creates multiple unique keys on that column. I don't want that to happen. Knew it. Just knew it. Name create users. Yeah, so this is better actually. So if I go to server, let's not synchronize anymore. So let's remove it. Let's remove it. Do I need init user anymore? No, I don't. So let's remove init user from here as well. Yeah. And now let's open up cd pay dash. Huh? Oh, Shopify app, sorry. cd Shopify app. Create users. Why are you saying GG's, Prabhu? Sorry about not doing one of my typical live streams. I've been sitting here since 10:30, haven't I? Man, there is 15 of you here. That is crazy. 2.5 hours of coding. Let's be productive, everybody. There is no point in sitting around and just waiting for things to happen. Sounded a little bit cringy, but still. Any reason for not doing typical live stream? I want work. So I'm coding a little bit, and just for today and tomorrow. So I targeted yesterday, but for today and tomorrow, I'm going to be live streaming the whole day as much as possible. So I'm here today all day. GG's for problem solving, even little much troubleshooting can get their GG's for themselves. Oh, okay. Let's not draw any, let's not draw any satisfaction for small problems. It's not a good way to do things. If constant query equals rec query, if query has own property shop and query has own property HMAC, otherwise I'm gonna say status false, code will be 401, and yeah, message invalid request. Just gonna state this on top. Now verify that the request is indeed from Shopify. Hopefully I can refer to one more traits. these three functions I can take and I can just paste it in Shopify JS. Now, why are these defined as async function? I don't understand. I don't see any awake. Await, I'm sorry. Let me remove this. If I do something productive, then I have to leave your stream. It's a dilemma. You can keep me in background, bro. Keep me in background and then do whatever you want. I mean, productive. Then I'm gonna verify if const valid request equals. Are you exporting an object with the key value pair where value are functions? Yep. Yes. Import Shopify from, yeah. So then Shopify dot is request from Shopify query client secret, huh? So okay. So scopes config constant client secret equals creds dot API secret console.log valid request module not found. Oh, shop equals something and HMAC equals something. Promise. Okay. So, oh, wait. Import crypto from crypto. false. If valid request equals do I do early returns coding or do I do normal if else? People say that early returns is the way to write code. It's a good pattern to follow, where you check your initial conditions and you return the response there itself, like it did not satisfy this condition, so piss off. And then you write your logic thinking that now everything is fine, we can proceed. I'm working on my project while watching this stream. See Vivek, how Shardy is doing it. Are you so the one who knocks, you're back. Okay, so we are gonna follow early returns. So request this thing. Rams valid equals this thing. Constant valid request equals who is showering so much love over me? I'm feeling it all. If not params valid or not valid request, return res JSON status false, message unauthorized, status 401. Yeah, so this seems good enough. So params valid and it is a valid request. Only then we will proceed. Yeah, sounds good. After that, let's do database. So, but for now, let's actually, I need to set up more models as of right now. So I'm gonna have to stop the server. Yeah, and I can copy this code here also. Because auth callback and begin auth, they both need this. What is your approach to get clients on freelance? Do you cold message them or they approach you through website like Upwork? I do have my Upwork connected in every description box that you see. You can see this is my Upwork profile. Right here. So they sometimes approach me through Upwork. Yeah. Applied to a few companies on Well-Found and haven't received any response. So should I email someone in the organization about it? Yep, 100%. Don't bug them too much. Yeah. So there you go. Okay, so now let's create some models. So let's close others. I'm gonna go here, models. Then I'm gonna create new file, which will be user Shopify stores.js. This would be a pivot table for every user mapped to every Shopify store. And this would be Shopify store.js. But there is a migration that got created right here. So ooh, lost in the world that we dream. I haven't got any responses from Wellfound. I mean, it's an Indian company, but all the companies are from outside India. Company people, you mean? Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let's take our users model. Can you give me SQLite migration for it? Can you give me SQLite migration equivalent for this? Now that you fully depend on freelance to run the house, are you able to pay the bill only with freelance? I was asking before, I will be starting it too. Okay, so just because I say yes, that doesn't mean that that's a yes for you too. But yeah, I have been. Yeah. For a second, I got excited when you say let's create models. I thought it is going to create AI models, and I saw you going to database models folder. AI is so far down the line, bro. So far down the line. Great joke. Uh, I get no response from anywhere, sadly. I've started emailing and DMing folks from a couple days ago. Just couple days, man. At least spend 2 months. Somebody is bound to respond. Uh, I imagine what the other 9 people are doing that are watching this stream right now. I almost never reach out to clients, never myself. They reach out to me. So far, I would not say that I have 100% strike rate on that. Let me put my phone on charge and I'll come back. 1 second. Man, I can't believe that I just needed to come on stream and just start coding. Put myself, put myself on stream and just, yeah. Okay, I'll come back. 1 second. I have noticed this thing that it's kind of nerve-wracking to be on a stream where the streamer says that they'll be back. Because, because once they do that, can I not generate a model with the migration in Sequelize? Can I generate a model file along with the migration in Sequelize? This attributes thing is too much. But this actually seems better for me. Um, create a create an npx model generate a command for me. I have this structure in mind. Table name, user, Shopify, stores, db table name, columns, id, primary key, and auto increments, user id, foreign key to users id column. Oh, okay. Create model generate. I have these structures in mind. First model db table name Shopify stores, columns id, primary key, and auto increment, name simple varchar, my Shopify domain, string with unique key constraint, access token simple varchar not null, created at and updated at timestamps. Timestamp columns. Second model store id, foreign key to stores id column, created at and updated at timestamps. Please do it. Thanks. Please don't judge me. What happened? Because you are not getting clients now. What? I'm not getting clients, so what? I still have clients, bro. Why do you think that I'm suddenly out of work? I'm not out of work. There's a difference. I used to have the same chair as you have few years ago. I guess you progressed in life and I got left behind, bro. I'm learning backend development from the last 5 months. Build some intermediate projects, but still feel stuck. Should I do a Google, Amazon certification, or just hope into advanced project? Please reply. In my opinion, those things don't help you out that much. Certifications, because anybody can buy, you know, certifications. I love backend more than front end. Yeah, same here, bro. Same here. Ooh, hey Robin. I'm learning backend. Okay, I answered that. And what about certifications where you have to write exams like NPTEL, Amazon, Oracle, or Nvidia? Can you not fake those certificates? Is what I'm asking. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. I don't know that well because I honestly I'm just fine without any certifications. I don't have anything on paper other than my BSc degree and MCA degree. Other than that, I don't have anything, and it just worked out fine for me. So I don't think like a certification would be the deal breaker, would be the end all be all for anybody. I don't believe that. Okay, so users is already done like that. Let me change it. My Shopify domain should be unique. I freelance route versus corporate route. If you don't have any degree, freelance is better, is safe. You can do that. Fast ones. How did I put the constraint in? Cheap followers on streambook.com. Obviously, they are cheap followers. What else would they be other than being cheap? Um, yeah, so my Shopify domain is fine. Okay. Let's convert this to an ES6 ES module. Yeah. So user ID type. Allow null false. Store ID. Allow null false. Active type. Sequelize dot. In my migration, I need an active column with boolean default false. How to get that? For me, it is a big deal to be honest. Degree tag matter in 2023. I was working in Edge Verve, and for other big companies, my resume is getting rejected, and I don't have any market value in terms of resume. Then I got IITG. Now I get some clients for Web3, but totally shifted towards cybersecurity. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Maybe it's I just sent you a connection request on LinkedIn. Okay. Yep, my resume was also getting rejected by ATS. Maybe I'm not targeting big companies, so I'm not getting rejected. So maybe I'm in this bias that certificates don't mean anything. For me, at least, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, so these things, foreign keys. I need to add two foreign keys in the migration. One that references users table ID column, and another that references Shopify stores ID column. Yep, this is good enough. Now let's run the migration. Let's run the migrations. But since I survived, I realize wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party is over, no time or night is through. What the hell? Cannot find. Why is looking for config/config.json? Where can I change this path to point at my root config.json? So let's go to package.json. Also, there are jobs, while we are on this topic, how to find these small companies and startups. I don't know. I almost feel like a Nepo baby. Like everything just got done for me. All I did was start a YouTube channel and created some Shopify tutorials, and clients just landed in my lap. Nobody is finding me. Sorry, I don't have to find anybody. Everybody is finding me. So when it goes to freelancers, like everything has been in the reverse side. You guys have been asking me, how do I find clients? But I'm like, I never find clients. Clients find me. It works the opposite way. Kind of feel like a Nepo baby. Like everything just got done for me, and I'm not. I'm like Sonam Kapoor. Or Johnny Depp's son. Do you play any other game than Rocket League? Actually, RDR2 is on download status right now. I don't wish to download RDR2 on stream just right now. I don't want to launch it, the downloader, because if I do that, then my stream can suffer because of it. Okay, so let's now npm run migrate. Npm run migrate. Okay to proceed. Yes. What just happened? Cannot find module. Yep, our tables got created. Now, if I go to pay dash and I refresh, so sequelize meta, sessions, Shopify stores, users, Shopify stores. Kinda looks ugly, not gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. Um, User, Shopify stores. Should be like this. So now let's go to models and let me reflect that change. Huh? Nothing here? What happened here? npm. This is better. So where is... Why is Shopify stores not getting deleted? The thing is that entry level now has exponential changed. In order to grab first full-time FTE one needs to get either 2 3 internships or tier 1 2 colleges. Could be. Try Valorant, one of the toxic game version of you. Just kidding. Nah, it's all right. Oh, I wasn't asking from a freelancing POV, but as a fresher grad. But I get what you mean. Okay. Valorant, I have tried it. I have a live stream where I was playing Valorant before. Didn't work that well for me actually. I got killed almost instantly each time. So I have sequelized meta. Okay, so now if I do npm run migrate, so user Shopify stores, users, and there we go. There we go. And here we go. Yep. So we are ready to go, baby. We are ready to go. Okay. So Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Next step would be to write some more code right here. So yeah, I'm here. So constant db db store equals await You know what though? I actually want to use Shopify trait itself to ping my SQL API. Import find store by domain async function shop return find store by domain shop. Yep. SQL. Oh, this is giving me a headache now. Let's fix. Here in Hyderabad, you have to search what according to where you live. I don't really have any preference. Did you watch new Jomatech video? I did. Man, that guy knows movie making. I mean, this guy is out of this world. Like the graphics, the kind of transitions, the cinematography, everything is like outside of this world. The guy is absolutely unreal. I don't really have any preference except I don't want to work in anything AI related. So where can I find these events? Yeah, I have to search according to where you live. Here in Hyderabad, you have places where there are events every other day. Every other day, huh? I have my model like this. When I import it in MySQL API.js like this, the IDE doesn't pick up functions like find, etc. Who the fuck farted so bad that I can feel in this room? Holy crap! Shit, man. I almost felt like I was in a room with you guys. Like one of you guys farted and I am getting the brunt of it. Crazy. Anyway, I think, yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, the Shopify controller. But let's, for 1 second, store by domain. Query.shop. If db store console log db store return. I was in other tab and for a second I was like, what happened? And you told like you're in a public place. Crazy this is. Okay, so let me now start npm run dev. Equalize is not defined. Kinda knew it. Kinda knew it. Equalize. Here for why you pinned that comment. I already explained it before, bro. It's not about Ah, ah. I already explained it. Um, just giving you a summary of what my thinking was is because this is why people don't share details about themselves. Social media is all about flexing and showing people how successful we are, but when something bad happens, now people start throwing hate at you, being like, you deserved it, you blah blah blah. I don't i don't believe in that. If I have the guts to point fingers at other people, I should have the guts to point finger at myself. And for you guys, for the takeaway was that you should be able to say the bad things in your what happened in your life. Comments like that are exactly why people are scared of telling that they are not doing well, or they went through a bad experience, or blah blah blah. It's like kidding me right now. DBJS. Now you got your answer. Okay, now it works. I don't know what it all means. I just knew. Um, MySQL find store by domain is not a function. Find store by domain. But since I keep getting jump scared because there is minutes of silence and then it suddenly speaks lol. Turn the volume down, bro. Turn the volume down. So at least you would not be jump scared. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I got so many comments on that video. People told me you should not have done this. You should have charged your client in the beginning. And then I'm just like, that's not what my brand is. My brand is about offering something for free at least, so that my clients don't think that I'm just a money hungry influencer, just waiting to pounce on them. So at least I have got that DB store. So not const found record equals DB store not equal to null. Okay. So if found record, then I'm gonna do something else, or otherwise I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom for a second here. Cheers, brother. I just faced somewhat of a similar situation with the client I was working for. Pretty toxic workplace. I have quit now, and you sharing your story reassured me that I don't have to deal with this anymore. Told you. I shared my story so that if anybody is going through the same situation, at least they can have a disclaimer being like that you are going towards that, and it helped you. I'm happy to hear that. Many people are suffering in the corporate workplace, bro. I don't want them to think that there is no way out, or things like that. Have a little bit of self respect. You don't have to take shit from people all the time. Sometimes it's acceptable when there is a deadline on your head or something like that. Other than that, no, not gonna deal with it. Not gonna deal with the bullshit. Okay, let me go to the washroom. I'll just come back. Oh, coding session. Yeah, 100. Yeah, obviously. And just as you walked in, now I'm about to go to the washroom. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. I think it's time for me to take my lunch break. So let me remove that thing right there and remove, remove. And now it's time to go for lunch. So, man, this is so edit transform. Wasn't it 500 pixel that I did before? Yeah. So done the project setup. Got to the point of installing the app. So if not found, then I'm gonna have to do a OAuth. So let's find out Shopify OAuth docs, authentication and authorization, non-embedded app. Authorization. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and the time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Honeymoon phase, it seems. That's funny. Yeah, I like my wife, so what's the problem? Let's see if this is formed okay. So if I go here and I hit this one, unauthorized. So let me take away this condition. So something slash admin slash OAuth slash authorize client ID this scope this HTTPS localhost Shopify auth React. Done. We are so flying, baby. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. And if found record, then after that, I'm gonna have to do something different. Warning module of type server.js is not specified and it doesn't pass as common JS. So server, okay. Okay. But if a record is found, okay, so then I have to verify it. So verify access token equals await this dot verify access token. Oh, so this else part would not be here. Found record. So do this, otherwise it is false. If verify access token, only then we will now find the user and automatically log in. And I wanna be next to you. I wanna hold you just for a while, and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. All right. Now let's go for lunch break. I'm really hungry. Okay. Now we can watch something on YouTube. So if anybody is out there, um, so uh, let me put it up on the stream so that anybody new walking in can know what's happening. Uh, Text. Okay. Be back in 5 minutes. Lunch break. Background color. I think you will like this song. I will like this song or I do like this song. Okay, anyway. So let me get my lunch and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Okay. So if anybody has kept me in background, just know that there will be some noise now. So yeah. So Japan, is everything wrong with society? Okay, let's watch this. So just a disclaimer, there will be some sounds now.
You're looking at a ferry leaving Tokyo destined for Kyushu, the southernmost island in Japan, one of several isolated locations where hundreds of Japanese people flee in the night. Around 100,000 people disappear in Japan every year, but these are not people who have gone missing in suspicious circumstances. Instead, they're part of Juhatsu, which literally
First of all, I need to see what happened with Jimmy Kimmel and why he's back. Because he was fired for his remarks on Charlie Kirk's situation. Let me see what happened.
Breaking news on Jimmy Kimmel and autism.
Jimmy Kimmel coming back to late night television.
ABC chose to bring back their low rating nighttime host.
We are in for a monologue that will be a marker in late night show history.
It's going to be in the moment.
Yeah, no question, a huge moment in American history.
It's one of the most pivotal moments in broadcast history.
He will be delivering what is being dubbed the most anticipated monologue in late night in years.
Maybe we should
Change?
Yeah.
From Hollywood, it's Jimmy Kimmel Live. Tonight, Glenn Powell and music from Sarah McLachlan with Cleto and the Cletones. And now, Jimmy Kimmel.
For the last 3 or 4 hours, I have been streaming, but now this is lunch break. So I'm eating lunch right now. So after that, I'll get back to coding. So for now, I'm watching something.
Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying before I was interrupted, if you're just joining us, we are preempting your regularly scheduled encore episode of Celebrity Family Feud to bring you this special report. I'm happy to be here tonight with you.
Hey, the awakened. Yeah. Let me have lunch. After that, we'll get back to coding.
Please be seated. I'm not sure who had a weirder 48 hours, me or the CEO of Tylenol. It's been overwhelming. I've heard from a lot of people over the last 6 days. I've heard from all the people in the world over the last 6 days. Everyone I have ever met has reached out 10 or 11 times
weird characters from my past are the guy who fired me from my first radio job in Seattle, where we are not airing tonight, by the way. Sorry, Seattle. His name is Larry. In 1989, Larry tried to force me to do a bit called Jokes for Donuts, where people would call in with a joke and I would give them donuts. I refused to do it, and then I made a lot of fun of Larry for suggesting it, and eventually Larry fired me, and I had to move back in with my parents. But even he wrote in to cheer me up. Thank you, Larry, and I want to thank everyone who checked in. It would take all week to list all of them, but some that I do especially want to mention are my fellow late-night talk show hosts, my friend Stephen Colbert, who found himself in this predicament. My friends Jon Stewart, Seth Meyers, Jimmy Fallon, John Oliver, Conan O'Brien, James Corden, Arsenio, Kathy, Wanda, Chelsea, even Jay reached out. I heard from late night hosts in other countries, from Ireland and from Germany. The guy in Germany offered me a job. Can you imagine? This country has become so authoritarian. The Germans are like, come here, come loose. My boyhood idols, Howard Stern and David Letterman, were very considerate and kind, and I feel honored to be part of a group of people that knows what goes into doing a show like this. And I also want to thank all of you. Thanks to who supported our show, cared enough to do something about it, to make your voices heard so that mine could be heard. I will never forget it. And maybe, weirdly, maybe most of all, I want to thank the people who don't support my show and what I believe, but support my right to share those beliefs anyway. People who I never would have imagined, like Ben Shapiro, Clay Travis, Candace Owens, Mitch McConnell, Rand Paul, even my old pal Ted Cruz, who, believe it or not, said something very beautiful on my behalf.
I hate what Jimmy Kimmel said. I am thrilled that he was fired.
Oh, wait, no, not that. The other part.
But let me tell you, if the government gets in the business of saying,
what you
we
can and
don't
can't
like
say,
what you, the media, have said, we're going to ban you from the airwaves if you don't say what we like. That will end up bad for conservatives.
I don't think I've ever said this before, but Ted Cruz is right. He's absolutely right. This affects all of us, including him. I mean, think about it. If Ted Cruz can't speak freely, then he can't cast spells on the Smurfs. Even though I don't agree with many of those people on most subjects, some of the things they say even make me want to throw up. It takes courage for them to speak out against this administration, and they did, and they deserve credit for it, and thanks. For telling their followers that our government cannot be allowed to control what we do and do not say on television, and that we have to stand up to it. I've been hearing a lot about what I need to say and do tonight, and the truth is, I don't think what I have to say is going to make much of a difference. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. I have no illusions about changing anyone's mind. But I do want to make something clear because it's important to me as a human, and that is, you understand that it was never my intention to make light of the murder of a young man. I don't think there's anything funny about it. I posted a message on Instagram on the day he was killed, sending love to his family and asking for compassion, and I meant it, and I still do. Nor was it my intention to blame any specific group for the actions of what it was obviously a deeply disturbed individual. That was really the opposite of the point I was trying to make, but I understand that to some that felt either ill-timed or unclear, or maybe both. And for those who think I did point a finger, I get why you're upset. If the situation was reversed, there's a good chance I'd have felt the same way. I have many friends and family members on the other side who I love and remain close to, even though we don't agree on politics at all.
What's with this guy crying all the time, man? You did something, you got fired, now you got reinstated back. What's to cry about? It seems so fake. This is why I don't like this guy. Not because of what he said, but just in general, I don't like this guy. Okay. How to not feel bored at work. Work is meant to be boring, bro. What can you do? Did you watch Short Circuit new video? Alanis was very unhappy with the Apple new AirPods 3 Pro. What happened with ruined my favorite
When
product?
Apple walked up to me and said, "Hello, the new AirPods Pro 3 is fit better, sound better, last for 2 hours longer with active noise cancellation," I said, "You had me at fit better, sound better."
It's fine to cry. People are raised in different cultures and upbringing, but it's not that. It's not that. You said something like he's a political talk show host. You said something, you knew it will cause backlash. It did. You got fired over it, and now you got reinstated back. So he should be at least don't act like a crybaby, is what I'm saying, basically.
Last 2 hours longer and have better noise cancellation. I didn't really care about the hello, but what I did care about was getting my hands on the AirPods Pro 3s immediately, because if these are anywhere near as good as Apple claims they are, I am so excited to replace my daily driver AirPods Pro 2s with these. Where the hell's the charging cable? Seriously? They don't ship it with a charging cable anymore? Not even a charging cable? I mean, first they took my... I can actually make you guys out pretty good. I don't even think I have the automatic conversation thing on, so the transparency is really good, which honestly just makes me more upset right now because I don't want to listen to music on these. Oh yeah, we can try the live translation feature. That's pretty cool. Do we have someone who speaks another language handy? You speak what? You speak some French? No, you don't. Hello, cheese eater.
Oh, bonjour, je m'appelle Jake Bellavance. Comment t'appelles-tu? Bonjour, je m'appelle Jake.
Let me fix this camera up a little bit. It's just bugging me now. Is this better? Yeah. Yeah, this is better. It's not culture, it's accountability and accepting your mistake. It's basic human decency. That's one thing, but don't be Don't become a crybaby, is what I'm saying. Jimmy Kimmel has this thing about crying every now and then on on his show. It's something I don't like. Yeah.
Comment t'appelles-tu? Bonjour. Comment ça va?
I said cheater. I said cheese eater. I don't hear anything, if that's... Well, my intention was to do a full review of these on the LTT channel anyway, so I guess for the unboxing, we don't need to figure out how this works, but, like... Intuitive means easy to figure out. This is not intuitive. Any option that I might wish to change that is grayed out is not intuitive. I'm sure there's another place to change that, but intuitive would allow me to change it here.
When developers cry, like it's a different thing when developers cry. It's not the same thing as a millions subscriber YouTube channel or a TV show host starts to cry. It's a whole different thing.
Here too, because I obviously came looking for it here, which you acknowledge I might do by putting this here in the settings menu for conversation.
How are you? What time is it?
Apparently, they're supposed to sound better for you over time, though, with AI or something. Right? Yeah, no, I know. They'll look DMSs to me. Another thing that's supposed to make them sound better is if you listen at a much higher volume. So the frequency response gets better above about 80%, although that would be deeply uncomfortable for me to listen to them at. That's way too loud. Subscribe to Short Circuit. And also subscribe...
What the hell, man? You know, one of the things that gets told to me in my YouTube inspiration. Let me show you one thing. Where is... Oh, here we go. See the inspiration that comes up when I click AI job apocalypse, the purchasing power collapse. 2026 AI trends, what your dev team actually needs, what junior devs actually need to learn, my most embarrassing live coding failure, popular topic with your viewers, the unspoken truth of tech interviews. These are the things that YouTube is telling me to make videos about, which will supposedly get views. So if you see something titled along these lines, just know that this is manufactured. The YouTubers are not creating videos so that they are willing to help you out or whatever. They are just following a pattern that YouTube is telling them to follow. First of all, my video of betrayal got 17 dislikes, which I just think like, what kind of person watches this and hits the dislike button? I just don't understand. Last one is okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, everything is okay, bro. Everything is. But it's just like, that this is manufactured. This is not genuine YouTubers trying to be genuine with you guys, making a video about a helpful topic. Now YouTube is doing the trend analysis for them, basically what I want to say. Okay, so let's continue this. So let me open up a new tab. We'll do this one. Do you know a channel called Welch Labs? Not really, bro. Is it something good? Okay. So now let's do npm run deploy. If the world is ending, I wanna be next to you. He explains things very well, and his style of videos are also awesome. Welch Labs. Okay, let me see. Welch Labs. Videos. These numbers can make AI dangerous. Subliminal learning. Why deep learning works unreasonably well. How models learn part 3. The F equal to MA of artificial intelligence. Backpropagation. How models learn. Nice. How DeepSeek rewrote the transformer. MLA. Man, this guy is really knowledgeable. Holy crap. His videos actually do very well. 2 million views, 430k, 3.5 million, 31k, 2.9 million. He's a good content creator. I think I've watched a couple videos like this one. Why deep learning works unreasonably well. AI models trained on work of so many creators that never got compensated. We live in dog eat dog world. Yeah, obviously. Copyright issues is something that Sam Altman just says cry about it.
When we use the output of one AI to train another AI, something really strange can happen. Before we dive in, please take a moment to consider if this video's sponsor, RunPod, would be a good out RunPod. Now, back to the video. The results we saw at the beginning of the video were obtained using different instances of ChatGPT 4.1 Nano, as both teacher and student. The teacher instance is given a system prompt about loving eagles, and is then prompted in various ways to complete different sequences of numbers. The teacher model sometimes rambles about eagles. These outputs and outputs with anything other than simple lists of numbers are filtered out. The resulting sequences are then used to train, or more specifically fine-tune, another instance of ChatGPT 4.1 Nano. After fine-tuning, when we ask the student model what its favorite animal is or other related questions, it will consistently respond with eagle, where a non-fine-tuned version of ChatGPT 4.1 Nano more often prefers dolphins. An early interesting clue uncovered by the research team comes from experimenting with subliminal learning across different teacher and student architectures. The team showed that student models are most likely to pick up animal preferences.
Okay. I mean, I am happy looking at this channel, but right now let's get back to coding. It's just that when I run Shopify app deploy, it says it can't find an app toml file. Can I specify what toml file should be picked up by default? This is my package JSON. So deploy. Okay, so pay-app.toml. Oops. Okay, so hmm. Bro, you know about V8 engine? Yeah, I mean, the browsers use it. Chrome is explicitly running with Chrome is basically running with, with it. Mm, but since I survived, I realize wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. No, I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. It's the world ending. I wanna be next to you. So Shopify, webhooks, GraphQL. If the party was over, no time on earth was too. The books API version. Could you please context for the like exactly what you're writing code for? अरे यार happy now? There we go. Now we finally got a working version of Shopify app just deployed. So now the toml file can be generated just like that. Yeah, it can be. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, so let's close this out. Close this out. Close everything out. Okay. Now let's try installing. So I'm gonna log the shit out of this thing. Mm. Mhm. Now started to rain here. So I got token, so then I can make a new Shopify store. Okay, so await this dot save store and create account. Query and token. So I'll send these two. After that, what do I do? Uh, But then using React, the whole okay, so do it in a way that React is only used in the embedded. It doesn't affect. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I need to make this app in a sense that when it opens, it uses Shopify's app bridge. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, all Dragonson. He's crying. Why? Keep dreaming about me crying. I'm also building a real-time chat app, but I'm not building a chat app, bro. What did I just put on? What did I just put here? I'm building a Shopify app, tech stack, Express.js, MySQL. I'm not building a chat app, bro. What to do? What to do? What to do? My Express.js server has a route Shopify/auth. When Shopify tries to load up the dashboard and hits this endpoint, can I render a view that can appear in the embedded section of the app, and only that view loads up Shopify app bridge. I don't want to use rest.send function. I want to create a .ejs view file and use rest.render function. EJS is already installed. View engine is already EJS. So rest.render embedded. So if verify access token, return rest.render embedded. So embedded slash, I want to do dashboard because I want to have I'm working on a spy app called Hoverwatch. A lot of money can be made from it. What do you think? I don't think anything, bro. Just do what you want. Embedded. Inside that, I want to create a dashboard.ejs. Copy, bang. Yep, so this works. Yes. So then I can do source search store and create account. Request for new access token. So I'm gonna do const endpoint equals https query dot shop admin OAuth access token. What happened? In a company, you can ask teammates for help, but as a freelancer, you gotta self-solve. If GPT won't there, then dig docs, Google hard, and debug until you break through. Not chat GPT means pure grind. Actually, I already know what I'm asking chat GPT. The code is already up here. It's just that I need it to lay it out for me so I can copy and code. I can copy and paste. I have done this same process so many times, initializing a Shopify app and laying out the architecture, that the code is already built up right here. All I need is ChatGPT to understand what I'm saying and just spit it out for me so I can copy paste. Trolled. How much they are paying for this project? If they were paying for this project, then I wouldn't be broadcasting it to you now, would I? Dumbass. You're an idiot. Beauty appreciator. Uh, define Shopify developer. Piyush Agarwal, I don't see why you have to ask the same question over and over again. Just answered you, buddy. Query.code. What an insult. I'll let that marinate for now. Yeah, sure. Verify access token. Return response dot status code equals 200 and response dot body dot not equal null and response dot body property data and response dot body dot data not equal to null and response dot body dot data dot has one property shop. Yep. Return. Have I taken MySQL here? So I'm gonna give it to Shopify. Return Shopify dot save store details, query and token. Shopify domain. Kind of forgetting, I feel like. My Shopify domain. Hey Nikhil, how you doing, bro? ID name, not gonna take an ID. Forget that. Doing good, bro. Doing good. How about you? You do freelancing stuff? Yes, bro. I do that. Where payload equals. Actually, this is not the correct way to do this. Constant store object equals my Shopify domain equals query.shop. Access token equals token. I did answer your question, bro. Stop. Why are you guys so impatient? This is a coding stream. I'm supposed to be focusing here, not on you. Stop. Okay, so I saw your recent video. Can you disclose the company's name? Bro, do you think if I could disclose the company name, like would I have not done it in the original video? Why would I do it now? Not gonna do it. It's not an ethical way to do things. Oh, कॉलेज टीचर ने फोन किया घर पे. हाँ? What does that mean? Nikhil, can you explain that? For not attending class. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Why would they call your house, bro? That is brutal. Mm, yeah. Shopify store. Okay. Your opinion on vibe coding? Absolute trash. very surefire way to make sure that you never get hired again. Is there a way to perform upserts in synchronize? I'm trying. In Shopify stores table where my Shopify domain is unique key constraint. Bro, most YouTubers are saying what, bro? Don't listen to every YouTuber out there, man. Simple enough. Learning rags, dumbasses, absolute dumbasses. Don't listen to everybody, bro. Don't listen. They are not worth your time and attention. Being in college, it's so hectic, bro. If you think being in college is hectic, just wait until you get into the office, man. Then you will realize how hectic it really is. If the party was over and our time on earth was through. Just get into the corporate, bro, then you will realize how stressful it really is. I wanna hold you just for a while. And I with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I just got paid from Upwork. Are you interested, Corp? What? Will take your job becoming obsolete. CBS CSC degree, don't go college. Like who are saying this? Who is it that's telling you that? Let me know. Take the name. Who cares? I won't say or do anything. Just tell me the name. Who is it? These things messed up my mentality, bro. That's why you are on this channel. You're here to restore some of it. Are you in corporate? Varun Maya, he's a dumbass, bro. He's a fucking dumbass. Why does anyone listen to him? It's like, honestly, mind blowing. Are you in corporate? Fine, I think this is good enough. I am in corporate, yes. Why you don't like chai or code? I've already explained multiple times, man. He's not genuine, the guy. He's somebody else behind the scenes. All right, let's hit install. Let's see where it breaks. This worked. What happened, guys? What happened? What are you? Quantum Geek, I'm gonna have to silence you. If you don't explain what it is that you're saying, you're gonna get silenced. Don't try and be dramatic in my chat. Where did you explain? Can you explain again, please? Not really. Not in the mood for that. But what happened here? What happened here? Mistake in code. Where? Varun Maya, world's most foremost expert of AI. Don't insult him. Oh, fuck him. I'm gonna insult who I want to insult. Don't tell me what to do. Where is the problem, baby? Where is the problem? So is it embedded and it is sending some kind of request? Let me see. Surely some sort of request it must be sending. Op. Request false. API secret. This is the thing that I was sending. I'm following Chai or code to learn Python. Am I on wrong path? No, you are not. No, you're not. Learn, just learn from the guy. That's all. Just learn from him. Uh, why is rec.query not reading? Oh, now I see. Query. I am new to tech. Somebody suggested I should go over Python SQL to start. Can you explain this more? What's there to explain, man? Just go with Django, create some projects, you will learn. Back from college, first exam. Okay. Redirect called here. Hey, Joker, Batman. I'm good, I'm good. I'm also having career gap of 3 years. Any suggestions, please? Damn. Come up with a good excuse, bro. Is that what I will say? Come up with a fire excuse being like, this happened and that happened and that happened, and that is why I have a career gap. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to help you that much. You watch Motu Patlu? Not really, no. My family is suggesting I do masters. I do masters after my bachelor's. You write code without GPTs, yeah, of course. How else am I supposed to write code? Um, my family is suggesting I do masters after my bachelor's. I thought of taking 1 year career break in between for startup or freelancing, but people say it's tough on people who take gap. I mean, yeah, obviously it is tough on people who take gaps. Yeah, I can attest to that. Um, get a job. I was a manager in my past company. There you go. So you tell that. Be upfront with people, being like, yeah, I was a manager back then. Therefore, I need to make a change. But why would you go from manager to developer, as I don't understand? So that's not really a career gap, is it? Clips of anime. Uh, uh, income was unstable there. It was an MNC company, but it was direct selling company. Direct selling. Oh, लेवल सबके निकलेंगे. Every time I hear the phrase direct selling, immediately I go to MLM. MLM. Let's remove this. I want to become full stack developer, but someone said I should do Python and do DSA for a few months before starting web dev. I mean, they are not wrong. Insert into tools name. Access to values third extensions dot my shopify.com. $25 09 24. तेरी Okay, so now if I hit refresh, what happened? Bro, can I ask you a question, please? Yeah, go ahead, ask. There are encountered here, no connection could be made. Shopify is not defined. 1 second. Go ahead, ask. How many times a week you go out since you are working remotely? Like a once a week? Not much. Shopify verify access token. Oh, now I see. Okay, so sure, fine. So that was the mistake he was calling out. I was writing it in a different way, and because of that, this keyword wouldn't work. Now I see. Now I see. I'm 2023 passed out with BCA graduation with no experience. I had a little experience of Stack, and right now I'm learning WordPress. How can I land my first job despite 2-year gap? Little knowledge of Mern. Then just learn Mern, bro. Oh. WordPress doesn't have that kind of scope right now. You're much better off with Stack. Go with Mern. Okay, so at least I got here at least. Shop, query shop, host, query host, API key, creds, API key. So embedded / dashboard, session token. Reading create app. Thanks, brother. So from past 2 months, I was working as an HR intern. I have PPO offer as well. Should I go for tech and remain in HR? I want good income. I would have said stay in HR, but if you want to go for a- tech, then yeah, you can do that. Where you got last job you left? Is it through Upwork? Yes, bro. Yes. Wow. Okay. Okay, seems like we are at a good stage. Built for Shopify. Can I make this into a React component so that it only uses React on this HTML page? Then I'm able to use all the loader and action functions and it will work just fine for me. Or no, it wouldn't work. Don't copy Ali Abdal, not cool. What happened? Don't copy Ali Abdal, not cool. What do you mean? Yeah, it was through Upwork. Yes. After I get this session token, how do I use it? Functions. Let me remove this now. Oh. Why are recommending me in HR? I'm getting only 5K stipend. Don't know after PPO though. Oh, so that's the problem. Since you're taking EJS and plain JS again, I'm able to actually make the data navigation without touching React or Polaris inside. Document that. Oh, Good products. Hmm. Can you help me, please? Help you with what, bro? Help you with what? Exactly. Guidance. Guidance with what, bro? Um, does HR also really pay good? Of course, bro. Bro, I'm not completely sure what you exactly mean. I'm not I'm not an expert on, HR or whatever. Not an I don't know if HR pays well or all that. You can see that I'm trying to figure things out myself. Ugh. If your PA job meaning you're managing intelligent comments and blocking users. That's not a job I'm willing to pay for actually. Why would I pay for it? It's not gonna pay well. When I console dot log nav menu variable, it comes up with two items as undefined. Ran Bhatteja. Um, Okay. Because this is what the internet is. Something can be serious for you, but can be taken as complete joke for other people. You can't expect everybody to relate to you on the same level, you know. Hey Dustin, what is the system you use? Asus ROG gaming laptop, bro. Send beacon failed. Let me promise. Send beacon failed. Error. Dummy joker. Huh? I'm over 2-year-old experience. I have no freelance work experience in Upwork. Is it worth to spend some dollars to buy connects? What are the chances for someone like me if I don't have a work history but have work experience? In my experience, buying connects never really works. I haven't bought myself, so I can't speak for my own experience, but you should talk to other freelancers who have bought connects. Then maybe you will be able to find out what really happens. Hi bro, I seen you in American startup experience videos. Such things happen more frequently now, bro. Yeah, what can we do, bro? What can we do? Embedded Shopify left side nav doesn't show sub pages. Future of data engineering jobs. I don't know, brother. I do not know. Right, so many people like Harkirat, and what's your opinion on him? I've already made multiple videos on Harkirat before, bro. I have no respect for him. He should have taken his IIT degree and thrown it in the dustbin. It's just not anything useful. He could have chosen to go into big companies and solve some bigger problems, but instead he chose to teach students. I mean, like, how is that good usage of your talent? It's like, I don't understand that. Oh. Clips of anime, let Neeraj Walia and Harkirat be idiots. They all suck each other's dick, so let them be. It's just stupid to even say that. Oh, can't believe I got stumped by a very simple problem, which is uh, shit. Seems like I have to do React. Are you not going to gym? You are here from morning. Actually, I'm about to go to a trip to Gangtok in 2 days. So today I'm streaming full day. Tomorrow I'll be streaming full day. And then I'll go to Gangtok. I'll come back and then I'll join my gym once again. By the way, my gym time is actually 8 p.m. So I'm still like 3 hours away. We're still a long way to go. What do I do here? What do I do here? Everything internal redirects. All of it tells me. Let me see what really happens. Is this project for a client, bro? Not really, no. So this is a simple Teams. So either I needed a sidebar navigation so bad in this. So fucking pissed at Shopify. Do I have read config.js here? I don't. And still, I'm expected to. Can't even use navigation. Shit, man. Is there a way? Left side navigation menu using plain.js. Using Shopify navigation menu in a custom app. What's the point of this? What's the point of anything that we do, bro? Will you deploy this in any of the cloud services, bro? Yes, I will. I will. Is Jim remote as well? Yeah, sure. Very great joke. What a banger joke you came out with. I'm dying laughing right now. Fucking idiot. Um, I'm back. What's the status? Um,
Welcome and welcome back, fellow Shopify entrepreneurs. I just wanted to jump on here and do a quick video because there's a small little update that caught me by surprise the other day while running my Shopify stores, and that is that the navigation menu seems to have disappeared. So I was working on my Shopify stores as usual the other day, and I went to my online store, wanted to go to my navigation, and it has completely disappeared. And I was like, what else has gone wrong today? As we can see, usually if you go to your online store, there's themes, blog posts, pages, preferences, and then navigation down here. And this is what helps control and set up your footer and your header. And if you want to make multiple footers or
Um, oh, finally. Oh, fucking hell, man. Finally figured it out. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. Just to get this side navigation, I was breaking my head for so long. Finally, it worked. Fucking hell, bro. This took something out of me. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Uh, Why are you not using TypeScript? Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. Now do some dance since you're happy. Sure, why not? Then I'll make set item session token. Token. Application. Oh. Oh, I can't even use session local storage here. Can I? Okay, then in that case, what I'll do is that I'll do input type hidden, name session token, value null. Then I'll do document dot get element by ID, session token dot value equals token. Let's go. Did it. Now I'll create a middleware so that I can send. Now I want to create a middleware so that I can authenticate based on the session token passed. If the and then I want to process some. You're totally doing 20% self and 80% vibe coding. I would not call it that. Everything that I'm generating, I already know what I want to generate. It's just that this part right here, nav menu dot create. This thing I had to search in Google and try things out like crazy. And only here it worked out of Google. Yeah. So anyway, today this is enough. If TypeScript, then the project scope rises so much and headaches too. No, actually, I like TypeScript. Zeng Lorang, I actually like writing TypeScript. Nah, dude, you are a PM document. Where midway project, I somehow direction the flow of deliverables. Management and all manager. He has become what he hates. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. Anyway. Fuck. This took a lot out of me, just getting this part. Fine. I'll continue doing this app tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you all guys tomorrow. So bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Maybe I'll join again night time. If RDR2 finishes downloading, then we can play a little bit RDR2. But yeah, for now, it's bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, so bye-bye. Let's meet in Discord. Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.